You just want to watch the world burn, don't you, Mark? That's what it is. But I tell you, 17 exotic engrams is actually a lot of exotic engrams. And when you do the math on it, by the way, if they only drop one exotic engram every 4 lost sectors, right, you can times like 17 by 4. And then you can start multiplying up the time it takes to do a lost sector, and then you see why I'm concerned. And that's being optimistic, saying they drop once every 4 lost sectors. They don't. And I'm not... I might actually just do the lower lost sectors to see what happens. I'm being deadly serious, by the way. Because doing the higher difficulty ones didn't seem to be affecting the draw. Remember the last time when I did this and I was doing fucking exotic engrams? Well, at that time it was exotic armor, and it was just easier to do the fucking lower one. You know what? I'm gonna go fix that hunter before you destroy it. But you remember that, right? So it might be... I don't even know where the lost sector is today, to be fair. I don't think it matters. We just need to get some under our belt. And don't forget, we have additional exotic engrams. I'm deliberately not pulling the ones from the season pass. Like, I'm leaving these in here in case we can use them for leveling. Because these are guaranteed armor. So I've been leaving them in there. If we lose them, we lose them, but... they're not much use to us anyway. At the moment. Right? Unless you want me to pull them out. I just think we might be able to use them. In a... Is this an exotic engram?
Transfer.
It is. Okay, that can stay in inventory too then. So it's 16. Get rid of the primes. We'll put some more exotics there. At some point. So many fucking weapons. Have you got a dark memory vestige? What the fuck are you even doing? I don't even care about these.
Transfer.
I don't even get that out of the postmaster, whatever the fuck it is.
All done.
Well, that's one more thing stuck in the postmaster for a while. Okay.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Get rid of the primes. So we have space for stuff. Alright, what I'll do is I'll take the Titan to 1, so we know the Titan's done. We want to start knocking these characters out. And also there's the other shit you wanted, which was the Gambit crap. Which is, it's actually double Gambit this week too. But now you don't want the Gambit crap, it was just about me suffering. Oh, I went to the wrong character. The fucking Warlock's not on the first lot. Titan. Right? That's what it was all about, really. Okay, so I need 2 more exotic engrams on this character. No, it's still on the fucking Pale Heart. God fucking damn it. This is pretty standard. Right, what I can be for this, right?
It transaction to make, Guardian?
This and this. At the very least, even if we don't need these engrams, we'll have them to buy the new exotics with to get a good roll on the fucking things.
Transfer.
Because I don't know for sure we will have to rank it. We probably do, because they're doing a fucking seasonal reset, aren't they? And they reset all the vendors back down to 0, which means Ragul's track will go to 0 too, probably.
Ah, should we begin?
Remember, he has a level up track now too. This thing, remember? Where is it? This, he has a level up track and a prestige number. This will go to 0, and it means our ability to buy shit. What is this? Our ability to, you know, interact with these tiers where we get the new armors from, with the exotic cipher, goes away. So. And he's got 33 engrams, just for good measure. Nice one, Mark. Fuck you. Okay, let's go. Finish dicking around. Where is it? These go backwards? So, I don't even know what this lost sector is. Let's go find out. Like, fuck me. Could always find more Aztecross videos to not look at. Actually, in the Aztecross video, that, I don't know if you saw it, the Warlock exotic for the turrets creates like a freezing glacier around them and random shit going on. It's kind of weird.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Is this even set up correctly? It doesn't seem to be. Active process. This needs to. Oh no. Okay. This set up correctly. Oh well. Alright, what is it on this one? Let's have a look. We got grenade launcher, 25% to all grenade launchers. Anti-barrier on stop. Alright, what can I use? Is it solar? Solar Void. Oh, I know what I can use, maybe. Let's do something dumb for anti-barrier unstop. Do we have one, actually? Otherwise, I'll just use the other fusion. I don't think you have one to hand. Oh, I should have kept some shit to infuse into something. Oh, there's plenty of shit in here. Let's see. Any garbage you put in here that was 2,000 in the kinetic slot? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. You know what, you got... Are there any exotics you have 3 of that are 2,000? Because it's going into something if there is. I am not afraid to do that. This is the right one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, making sure. Why do we have a 2,000 Jade Rabbit? 2,000 Chaperone? I can't believe there's nothing in here there isn't. Well, how are these all 1990? You know what? I swear I saw another one of these things. I did, but it's 1900. Wait. Necrochasm? Okay, it's a necrochasm. I'll let you off. I thought it was another thing. Okay, I'll just make it 1999. It's fine. Collections. Bastion's Unstop, right? Where is it? Mini. Oh, it's at the top. Solar. It's grenade launcher. What grenade launcher can we use? Here's grenade launcher. What do we got? Something that's 2K. What's this? This is good enough. Maybe. Yeah, it's the only one that's 2K. We'll just use it. Fuck it. Alright, we got anti-barrier on. Anti-barrier pulse rifle. Anything else in here that's useful? Nothing I remember. Let's go. Expert. Alright, let's do this.
Enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Angry, angry. So you can just have a rocket. Or some pulse fire. No. No, the rockets don't stick to him. Yeah, I got hit by that. That's weird. At least he's dead. I just love the way it knows exactly where I am, by the way. Even though it's got no line of sight on me. And it just knows I'm weak, too. It wouldn't have been firing there if I wasn't weak, by the way. In game moment.
Picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
To go much harder on a solar build, if I'm honest. If I was on the Solar Titan with the sunspots too, what I'm doing at the moment would just roast it. Because I have Firefly on the fucking pulse too, which is solar, tremors, incandescent, and the fucking Dragon's Breath. Yeah, this would go hard on like Solar Titan or Solar Warlock. Hate the fact he's getting staggered while still firing, while juking everywhere. He dead? Yeah, he is. I just need to finish it, I don't care about mine. Just don't want it coming back! Tremors is so good on this, actually, for fucking breaking out overshields. Holy shit. Tremors plus incandescence. Oh. I've been using this enough. Ooh, I had grenades that can strand things. God. I can be invisible? How? Oh. I have something on the class item, don't I? Do I? I didn't dodge for once. That miss. Oh, went past it. Head dip down. Loaded in time. Dead now. Skill clip. Skill clip. Da 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 da. You know what? Just die. Chasing me. You're all dead, so I don't care. Next. Keep going. Let's get rid of that. What's this? And this, because I'm not using it anymore.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
You have a solar time build still? Oh, you have a Path of the Burning Steps one. Is this still set up even remotely okay? Find out. Why's my level low? Is it low? No, it's not. What the hell's going on with this? Solar damage. That'll do. I get a kinetic loader too. I have a kinetic siphon. Nice. Okay. Let's try this. Do I really need the heal grenade? I do not think I do. Let's go with a swarm. I mean, I'm gonna be off this character in 1 engram anyway, probably, and on to the next. I'm gonna leave one space, but we can do it at the end of the week. I had to reload. I didn't think it'd come around that quick. It usually just dips around and dubs, but it ran straight for me this time. Oh, you know what I haven't put on? Probably. Do I have the incant? Oh, I do have. Okay. There are mods I could definitely change, but it's fine. I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't get radiant. There are definitely mods I could have on that would increase the damage of some of these guns, though. Especially the sidearm. I think the Vex thing isn't on. The bigger explosions. Say goodbye to this guy instantly. What's that weird? Oh, he's dead. What's the other green fucking thing? Yeah. Oh. Holy shit! Yeah, solar for solar's a lot better when you're using incandescent. I was standing up there to begin with. Who'd have thought incandescence just makes solar like 10 times better? We didn't know that already, did we? Immune yet? Yeah, he is. Let's keep some ammo in there. Fine. That's why there's non-stop over there. Oh no, just... no. Yeah, it dies to the random explosion after I die. Alcara. Hey, Unstop, what are you doing? You on there for now? Oh, it's not open yet. I'm getting shot through like an area I can't see by an enemy who basically can't see me but is just hitting me. You can see their outline through the wall. Amazing. Of course you were shooting me, right? It's a shit up here. I thought he was gonna dodge, so I angled it. Super do I have on? This one. Gotta play super versus super. I have fire, you have death. Jesus, how much shit was up here? I don't even care. We're out of here. Wait, what? You can get class items from this?
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Well, it just did. Severin Synthos? We already have it. Useless ash thing. Where are you? I'm taking care of you first. You're a bitch. Have some tremors plus explosion. I should deal with you. Oh, I forgot, we don't need damage boost on this. We get damage boost times 4. We're gonna do so much damage. Looks to be you. Jesus Christ. The reason that's not why I said garbage rate, because I did a bunch of lost sectors on this fucking destination and didn't get squat. I don't fucking know. Nope. That hit you directly. I watched it hit you directly. You're a full of shit wizard.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready. spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. Picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready. Multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready. tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready. I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready. have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. Picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
My mic is here. I just wasn't listening earlier, so I don't fucking know. Fuck off. But yeah, I've been filling them up to 9 only, Mark, and leaving one slot at least to fill in later the week, right? No, I didn't touch the Hunter yet. There you can see, Titan's at 9. Hunter's not been touched. Warlock needs 2 more. I told you this is going to take time to do. That's why I warned you that like these don't drop as often as they could. And these last sectors are kind of dog meat as well. I don't think they're going to get much better. Are we going to be fucking near Mooners next week or something, or tomorrow for the rest of the week? And they're just as bad. I mean, this one's better than the other fucking one, that's for sure. But it's still a bit of a fucking pain in the ass. The reason it's a pain in the ass is I can't just kill the boss. Because they put the immune phases on it. I fucking hate this shit. It's like what they did to the strikes. Like, hey, you guys love immune phases? Well, here's some more. We love immune phases because it's so fun. Just get out of here. Hopefully you sit and take that in the face. Alright, you got hit. How did you just TP there? I'm nowhere near you, but okay. I had to move because the stupid fucking wizard TP'd behind me for some reason. Like, he TP'd into that fucking corner. Now it's behind me again. I don't fucking know. At least I've killed the champion now, so I can just go to the other thing and then kill the thing. But this Lost Sector is still better than the other one. It's just mega shit still. Get rid of that fucking Shrieker first so it doesn't kill me. Bye. Why is that there? We should put the last exotic engrams on each character as well late in the week when you're not going to play, by the way, because you know I can't fill them, right? Because if I fill them, then you can't play on that character. But I'm leaving one slot open on all characters at the moment, right? Or trying to. So we should leave time for at least me to get one more exotic engram on each character. Probably via Lost Sector, right? As well, Mark. So make sure we have that too. We haven't even got all of them yet, so we're going to have to do more of this probably before the end of the week. We're still going to have to do more of this probably this week before end as well. And if you want the Gambit shit, oh god help me. Do you even care about the Gambit fucking guild? If you don't, we can just ignore it. Like I said, it is double Gambit, it's just nobody gives a shit about it usually. He died? Okay, he died. The other seals are done, right? Let me just double check. Oh, I need to check something else too. Let's just... Seasonal challenges, right? Is there any in here? That technically could be done. It's just literally play matches. It's not... You get bonus progress for wins, but you get progress either way. Is Mayhem up? If Mayhem's not up, this can't be done. I'll check in a minute. This is Gambit, but these are just like minor Gambit ones. That could just be done while I'm doing comp, technically, and that's do shit on Leomuna. There aren't that many left, right? Is Mayhem up, though? Mayhem is not up, so the Mayhem one can't be done. So every seasonal challenge bar 1 can be done. Didn't care enough. Oh, fuck. I've gone to solar, by the way, that's why I'm blowing stuff up a lot. Incandescent on solar is still really disgusting. as you can see. Since I'm using a lot of solo weapons, and Dragon's Breath is really strong when you run solo too. So I'm on pure solo, I'm not even on prismatic. No, but some of it's going to depend probably on those new exotics. Like, I genuinely think the Warlock build, for example, is going to involve a Warlock chest piece, the new chest piece maybe, for the, you know, the stasis turrets. I don't know yet, but those stasis turrets look pretty cool. Sorry, the you know, the ones that get ice crystals and fucking charge your weapon, do like an ice storm around them and God knows what. Also, the turret sits higher up, so it can target more things. With all the and by the way, the ice crystals around the turret regrow every time you do, like when you destroy them. So you can like charge shit off them. You know the way you can get your grenade back from killing ice crystals? Yeah. So you can like get grenade energy back from destroying the ice crystals, which is also hurting all the enemies that are near the turret too. And that's a chest piece for the Warlock coming. A new one. The Titan one looks like it synergizes really well with the new exotic, you know, the grenade launcher. The primary grenade launcher stasis thing. No, that ice ball thing is specific to standing in that storm. Unless they add a new aspect, we won't get anything like that. And they haven't said anything like they're adding aspects to any of the existing shit yet. Oh my god, that animation killed me. Remember, it'd have to be added, like here, Mark, to one of these. And they haven't added one of these in a while. It wouldn't be added as a fragment, you see. Well, they would have said if they were adding fragments to stasis or whatever, and they didn't. So, they would have announced that in the stream, probably. Kind of big news, you know? Die. I fucking hate these suicide mods. Also hate this bitch. Why do you have a shield? Actual toxic fucking dumpster fire of a fucking lucent hive. Destiny wave thing? I don't know what you mean. All I know is we're getting Icebreaker. D1. Anything else? All the exotics are stasis, I know of. And even the exotic for the season is. They haven't announced anything else. We haven't seen any of the dungeon weapons though, I don't think. And maybe the dungeon has an exotic too, unless it's the Icebreaker, which will be really disappointing if it is, by the way. God fucking damn it, why is the wizard always going behind me now? It wasn't doing it before. I'm gonna kill this goddamn fucking ogre. Tracking. Why are you up there? Fucking. Oh my god, the jump nearly killed me. Sorry, I'm just getting frustrated the wizard's doing random shit. I've seen it like respawn up there and everything and go like invulnerable and then appear up there for no reason. It's pissing me off. Where the fuck is the wizard now? In the back corner apparently. It's fucking dumb. Out my way. Well, there's another one. We need one more for the Warlock to bring it to 9, right? No, but we're not counting, by the way. We do have more exotic engrams too. Probably.
Numerous enemy
Right?
signatures converging on your position.
Um,
Get ready.
There's ones in the season pass that I haven't been touching on purpose, right? Just in case we can use them for leveling next season or whatever. You know, on next Tuesday. In case we can pull them out later on, you know? So I've been leaving those in there. Otherwise I could have just pulled those out and called it a day. There's enough there to like fill the Hunter. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking... I just know we're getting the icebreaker mark, that's it. They haven't said anything else about anything else. And I think the icebreaker might be stasis this time around. They were talking about it actually having some ice to break, unless it's... It'd be weird if it was solar and called icebreaker actually when we have actual ice in the game this time, but okay. Or if it's solar, it's... I don't know. Drop down. I don't know what you're talking about. Like an ability? A weapon? Mark, I have no idea. All you're saying is wave the thingy. That could be any number of like a million things. Waves of... We're not getting anything D1 mode. There's nothing coming from D1 in terms of like that, Mark. We're getting none of that. People think SRL might be coming back. I highly doubt it. That could be SRL. Could just be a strike from D1. They didn't like specify what it was or what it was going to be. It could be Wrath of the Machine. I'm being serious, by the way. It could be anything. They literally didn't elaborate. They just said something was coming back that's a fan favorite. It literally could just be a weapon. It could be anything. Prison of Elders is not coming back. The Reef's gone, Mark. The Reef was removed from this game. Prison of Elders took place in the Reef, in case you were wondering. Don't get your hopes up. If you didn't realize that now, the Reef's not here anymore. So, no, not Prison of Elders. Probably not. Yes, there is like one strike, right? No, Prison of Elders was destroyed in D2, by the way. The prison... Okay, so in game, the prison... You know the mission where Cade dies? In Forsaken, where the prison is burning and all the inmates escaped. The prison ain't coming back, probably. Yes, the prison was on fire and everybody had ran away. How do you have a Prison of Elders if it was on fire? Also, Varix was the one who ran the Prison of Elders, and he's sitting on fucking... What's it called? Remake? No. Cade's dead. Cade was the one who helped put things in the Prison of Elders too, with Petra. Which is why when they broke out, he was called to come help to try and quell what was going on, along with the Guardian and Petra. I don't know if you remember that. He is now dead. Twice. I don't know what to tell you. If they do something, it's not going to be the Prison of Elders like you remember it, because like I said, the Prison of Elders burned and is on fire and destroyed. And the rest of it was wrecked up in you saw it like in disrepair in the strike too, in the Warden of Nothing strike, just to point that out. So the Warden was the one who was also there to keep it all in line. You go and blow him up because he's got a complex. So yeah, I think people are smoking pure copium because in lore, in game, the prison's done in. If they're going to bring something back, they'll bring something back that makes sense in game. Most of the time. Yeah, I know the racing wasn't come back. I said that's pure copium too. I just said people were saying it was. It's not going to be the racing. It's probably not the Prison of Elders, which narrows it down a bit. I still think it's going to be something minor. People think it's going to be like a whole game mode or something. It's fucking not. You can't be arsed. It's literally going to be a strike from D1. Just think about what strikes haven't been brought back, or what raid hasn't been brought back, maybe. Maybe they'll bring back the Plaguelands strike or something. Which was not a fan favorite, so I have no idea. Which was the Blind Ogre and the Taken guy. Not the Taken guy, sorry, the Fallen guy. I don't know. Oh shit. It's Wrath. I don't know. The reason why I don't say Wrath is because the games, like, enemies just aren't in the game, right? So the problem with Wrath is the Fallen Splicers don't exist as a faction in the game, and they'd have to add them, which is why they didn't add the Plaguelands in the first place.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
So I don't know. Which expansion is it coming back in, right? And then do we know the theme of that expansion? It's coming. Is it coming in this one, Revenant, right? And if it's coming in a later season, it's going to be coming closer to Halloween. No, next year, so it's Behemoth. Okay, so it could be fucking anything. So we don't know much about it. I don't know. Like I said, the last time we saw the Prison of Elders, it was burning and on fire. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to bring it back. Like, all the inmates escaped, and that's why we have Fikrul. Now, unless the story has us putting Fikrul back in prison, and the Scorn back in prison during this, and rebuilding parts of the Prison of Elders during this expansion, right, Mark? It wouldn't make much sense to go back to it, because there's no one in there. They all escaped. So who are you fighting in the Prison of Elders if all the prisoners escaped? Like, that's my problem with that. Like, who are we fighting? Like, all the prisoners got out and, like, ran away. That's where Fikrul came from, by the way. The Scorn Baron leader, who's the focus of this season. He was experimented on by the Prince, Aldrin, in the Prison of Elders, and then they were basically, he broke out and set the fucking prison on fire, and that was the events of Forsaken, right? Where Kate died. So my real problem with, like, everything to do with that is, unless we put things back in prison, there's nothing there. So it would, like, make absolutely no sense. And I know going back to the Vault of Glass makes no sense, but they're in the Legend tab. If they were going to bring something back, they'd at least bring it back usually. Hopefully, if it's got something to do with the story, I don't know. See, Vault of Glass can exist in its own, and so can Crota's End, to be honest, in its own little thing, mostly because they happen in outside of our space-time almost. So you can almost argue they happen in multiple realities at all the time, and I know it's a bit of a stretch, but Vault of Glass happens in a pocket of time called the Vault, right? Which is the Vex's manipulation of reality, and Crota's End takes place in Crota's Throne World, which is another pocket dimension, right? And so does King's Fall, for that matter. Actually takes place in the Dreadnought's pocket dimension. So all of these things could be argued came back necessarily because they happen outside of the main reality, if you know what I mean. Wrath of the Machine does not. So it would be harder to explain Wrath of the Machine being back. Also the fact that the enemies are just hard to return, so they're lazy. I know, the narrative team likes to tie things into the narrative, so I don't know. We'll see. If in Revenant we put things back in jail, then I will admit that maybe Prison of Elders looks likely, right? But if nothing goes back in jail, there's nothing to fight. Like this season would, you know, this axe in this season would have to have us like putting everything, like all the various factions, back into the Prison of Elders at the end of each act. So first the Scorn, then maybe the Vex, and also, I don't know, maybe the Taken. I'd love to know how you keep Taken in prison though, considering they can pop in and out of reality. Just saying. Jesus. Just die, thanks. My god, I hate how much damage things do to you sometimes. Everything's like throwing grenades at you constantly. Alright, there's another thing for you. I'm going over here. There's the reason I go this way, it's so I can get at the champion over here. See, normally it doesn't come up behind me straight away, it kind of sits over there and looks lost. I've been doing it the past couple of times. Look at that thing, I'm just killing this asshole. My way. Is that... how many is that now? Okay, that's 9 on the Warlock finally. Okay, just to remind you, I'll do this quick. Right? Because you probably don't believe me. Right, where is it? It's actually, they took it out of the game, but they put it back with, what's it called? Or at least some of it back here. Well, one mission of it back here, look. Where is it? This one, Forsaken, right? This a mission? Yeah. You remember this, Mark? Not about Cade dying, right? Here, I'm going to show you. I'm not going to play the mission, right? I'm going to skip the cutscene. Actually, if the cutscene shows anything interesting, I don't think it does, though.
To understand where we are
no,
today.
it doesn't. Okay.
The Prison of Elders held some of the most
Okay, so this is what the Prison of Elders looks like.
Security systems compromised.
Things everywhere, on fire.
All of Seoul had
Right.
revenge. Right hand of the awoken
Blowing up.
reached out to
Cade crashes a big thing down the center of it, you remember during this mission? Look, we'll get a better look at it now. Look, the whole place is on fire. This is the prison of elders. Right? The whole place is trashed and been broken out of. Do you really think it makes any sense that there's anything left in here and after the fact? Do you know what I'm talking about now when I say it? I'm like, the prison's on fire, Mark. The prison is burning. Is the prison coming back? I don't know. Does it make sense to? Absolutely not. Really wants me to use that super, doesn't it?
This says we need warden level clearance to open the
Alright, well you get my point anyway. Alright.
I got you. Stand by for promotion.
Something's loose, and it's close.
You say they might have saved it. Now I'm going to carry on a bit and show you what happened to it. You asked for this. Why is there so many purple engrams dropping in here? What the actual fuck?
These things.
I don't have to go far. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Want exotic? Yeah, I'll go, don't worry, in a sec. I never know, they might drop an exotic. Warlock's done anyway. I've got to go to the hunter next soon anyway. I've got to configure it still. So, will you open the door already? Oh, I have to do all this. Okay, what happens in this, right, is Cade rides... You see this thing we're standing in at the moment, this central column? Cade rides it and explodes it in the bottom of the Prison of Elders. The place is trashed. No one's saving it. Alright? That's the end of my discussion on this. Remember, he literally rides it down. In a cutscene. While giving 0 fucks. I don't know if you remember it. Is this Orpheus Riggs? It is. Okay. How long... Wasn't I supposed to switch? Oh shit. Well, I should have switched ages ago. I didn't even see what time it was. Oh well, we just carry on for another 40 minutes. Ish. It's not like we needed to sink a ship anyway. Let's get the weapons I need. Put that in the vault now. Oh, I've already got one of those. I didn't forget, you didn't tell me. So I was just grinding away and you should have reminded me. I've literally been just doing non-stop, what's it called? Non-stop, shit. Ammo finder, that's good enough. Harmonic loader will do. So the void. I always reconfigure stuff usually. Yeah, I know, but it's this build is made for another purpose. I always okay, I make general builds and then I reconfigure them for more specific things when needed, right? This build was made for something else. I always reconfigure stuff specifically. You see me do it every time, Mark. I'll literally go in and just change things. Even if I made it. Because I use very specific builds sometimes. Oh, I should change the category on the fucking Twitch stream, shouldn't I? Oops. Category. Destiny. 2. Done. Oh, we don't. We got space, Mark. There's plenty of space. I know what you mean.
Signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Oh, I can't use this, can I? Do that. Do that. That's fine. Here we have. We got space. I see spaces. There's spaces. Alright, this character technically does need... Well, we're not going to get all of those today. Yes, we do. We have spaces, still. We have 1 or 2 spaces. It's enough to make a stasis build, though. You don't need 50 spaces. You don't need 50 stasis builds, do you? Jesus Christ. I probably should be on Solar, to be honest. Solar's so much stronger with you using Scorch. He just dies there from Scorch explosions in Solar. Where are you? Why are you back there? This is what I mean about this random asshole. He just like, does whatever he wants. Yeah, we need a couple more exotics. We'll probably have to get some more exotics on this character tomorrow. It won't be that many though. Hopefully we'll get 1 or 2 before today. And then we'll need like 2 more, and then we'll need like a grand total of 3 exotics on all characters, as in 1 of each at the end of the week. But that's not that bad, right? As long as we don't need like 50 of them. Oh my god, what is hitting me? Yeah, he dies there normally from Scorch otherwise. Oh well. One thing I can do, I have tethers. Yeah, you can see how much more damage the Warlock was doing when he was on the Solar Helmet, just absolutely deleting stuff up there as opposed to where I've had to manually kill it there. Everything's on fire though, so it's fine. Not exactly using optimal weapons, I could be using void weapons on the Hunter to be honest. I think a Falcon's build would probably work. And then, I don't know what you put in the Void slot. Are you gonna die? He did, okay. One thing I can do on the Hunter is go invisible. Yeah, because everything was throwing fucking grenades at me. Hey, got it. I mean, we needed to do this to put the engrams here just in case. And even if we don't end up needing these to level, like I said, we can use these to buy more exotic, you know, armors on the new ones when we get rolls of it. Because we're going to want decent rolls of it, so having all of these on all the characters are going to come in handy anyway. If we don't end up consuming them just straight out for rep. I don't think we'll need all of them. We should probably consume some of them for each character to get the rep up. And then we'll have some left over. That's what I mean. We need them for the new exotics, so hopefully we don't need all of them to level up, otherwise we'll have to go get some more from Lost Sectors. After, you know, the DLC comes out. We do have a few, hopefully, we can pull from the past. I'm hoping we can still pull those, alright? Might be using those for level ups though, Mark. I know, I left it in there on purpose, Mark. I mean, you notice when I pull stuff out, I only pull stuff out that actually is irrelevant to like leveling or stuff. I usually leave stuff in if we don't need it. I do it all the time. Just reminding me of how to level. Didn't realize I've been leaving stuff in a season pass for over like a year now. Oh really? Not the fact that I've been leaving stuff in the season pass for the past year. Like, intentionally leaving it. Because, Mark, our level is as high as it's been. Okay, you need to understand the level we currently occupy is as high as we've been in previous seasons, technically, right? It's just taken... They made the level gaps greater. We had about the same EXP spent on the character for an entire season. It's just lower level because they bullshitted us. Remember, I pointed this out to you, every level up past level 20 is 5.5 million. That's not how it used to be. They used to be like half of that, right? If you multiply how many levels we gain by about 1.5, that's what we should be at in the old system. So you know the way we're like 2027? We should be like 2041 or something, right? No, they're not, so it's going to be bullshit next season too. This is their new system for the axe, right? To stop us like massive over-leveling. And then they took away our ability to AFK, so now we can't even do that. And then they're like, oh yeah, now power matters, by the way, because you can't AFK for it. Get fucked. But yeah, did you realize that like the old level ups, if you remember, when we got to like level 21, they used to be like 2 million for a level up, right? And then 2.1 million, then 2.2, then 2.3, right? If I go to the level up now, and they go up each level, right? If I go to the level up now, it's probably 5.5 still. At 27. Yeah, but it also takes a... Bounty farming takes a lot more of my time. Directly. That's the only problem. Right? You know that. It's a lot more intensive because I have to physically do it. And also, there's only so many bounties we can have. Like... Oh, that's fine, is it? Okay. But you know what I'm saying? It's much more intensive. Like, when I leave something on AFK, I only have to devote a little bit of time to keeping an eye on it for you, right? And making sure it stays in there. So it doesn't take up huge amounts of my time. I just put it in there, and then I basically just have to monitor it to make sure it stays there, right? When I'm playing, I have to actually be consciously here. Christ. Fine. Just remember, there's only so many bounties I can run, if you know what I mean. Like, doing it twice in a week is not as effective because we run out of, like, some of the weekly bounties, right? Because we only get, like, one set of weekly bounties per week, remember? Like, so once I consume them, we don't get any more till the reset. And while we can still do bounties, we don't get those, like, extra ones. Also, sometimes just playing, by the way, Mark, playing activities, doing stuff, like ranking stuff up, is enough the XP too, right? So not only doing bounties, but doing stuff gives you XP, as you know. Like, I'm gaining EXP while playing now, technically, with what I'm doing. It's just useless EXP, because it won't go to next season. It goes to whatever our current level up is. But everything I've been doing is adding XP to the XP bar at the bottom just because I've been playing, if you know what I mean. So sometimes you don't even need to. You just need to be on a lot to level up, if that makes sense. Dead, yeah? Just die. I mean, our level's never going to be a problem. Like, you playing... Okay, there's enough playtime on your account normally that it doesn't matter that much. We'll always get to at least level plus 20, which is enough to, like, match most stuff on the season, right? Just through playing all the shit we do, right? Everything beyond 20 is bonus power. If you know what I mean when I'm saying plus 20, by the way. If that makes sense. Yeah, he's just dead. Just to wait for him to die. Because plus 20 is where it goes to 5.5 million now, right? So everything below 20 is normal rank ups that used to be in the old system, right? They're like, it goes like 1.1 million, 1.2, 1.3, you know, for plus 12, plus 13, plus 14, all the way to 1.9 for plus 19. Then you hit 20 and it goes 5.5. And it's just like, wait, what? Because it starts off at like 700k or something for the first power level, right?
Get ready.
So they're full of shit, what they've done to us, basically. What they've done is just said, yeah, everything after the, you know, when you've hit the plus 20, sucks. So what you want to do is you want to get to like plus 20, and then you want to focus on like the hardcore EXP stuff. I mean, I can do them this week if you want, Mark. I'll try on Saturday if you want. It's up to you. I mean, is there any harm in, like, taking a quick look? I mean... see how many people are actually doing shit? Like I said, it's just been really fucking dead. Because nobody's playing since the last week of the season. Or did he get what he wants and it doesn't matter anyway? Oh why did the ogre go that way? I was looking for the ogre in mid and he's just like, nope, I'm over here. I mean, it's up to you. And up to him as well. Yeah, he just insta-kills if he slams you. Dickbag. He also came around the blind side over there for no reason. She never does, but you know, whatever. I'm on full autopilot at the moment, Mark. I'm barely even fucking consciously playing, honestly. It doesn't have to be stasis, but stasis is more effective when you use stasis than it will be with prismatic. Remember, prismatic is good at a lot of things at once. But for example, if you're trying to do like pure ignition based, for example, solar's better, right? So if you were trying to use like ignition based stuff, solar's better. If you're trying to use arc stuff, arc is better, right? If you're trying to use void stuff, void is better, right? It goes the same with strand. If you're trying to use the strand stuff too, the strand super and the strand subclass is always better. It has more aspects and fragments catered towards it, right? It's gonna die in a sec, so I don't need to peek again. So there will be some builds we can do in prismatic, probably with stasis, right? Because you can get a stasis turret in prismatic, right? You know, from the turret build. The turret build might still be viable, by the way. Or at least partially viable. Because it still does stasis things, right? It's just, you don't get all those extra perks that you get from like the grenade recharge from breaking stuff, the extra damage from breaking stasis crystals, or at least not the full version of it. Because remember, the prismatic versions of the perks are usually worse, or come with worse downsides. We just got to see what as well, honestly. We have to wait and see, because again, we don't have the full information. We're missing some of the best perks, by the way, from the tree. 3 of the perks weren't visible on stream from the high end of the what's it called, of the artifact, and those are where the best perks are. Like you know, I'm not saying on the top side, but on the last row, that's where normally your best perks are, right? We didn't get to see those, so you never know. There might be a better perk there for something. You never know. There might be a void or an arc perk there, which might make void or arc fucking ridiculous. There probably isn't, right? It might be for arc. There's definitely not going to be for void, right? But there also might be something that makes a specific subclass of stasis ridiculous to use, or stasis weapons ridiculous to use. So we just gotta wait and see. Honestly, that's all it is. Because unless they release the full artifact in the TWIB or something, or TWAB, or whatever they want to fucking call it these days. They might, by the way. I haven't looked. Sure, Astacross will make a video on it, so I can ignore it. I mantled a fucking branch. But yeah, we're just winding this down to, you know, towards the end now. You know what I mean? We'll get as many as we can here before, but pretty much mostly done for today. Any exotics we get now, though, we don't have to get tomorrow. Or the day after. Technically, we need like 3 more. Before the end of the week. And then at the end of the week, we get the last one. We're not getting 3 more in like 15 minutes.
Tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your
But yeah, we
position.
can pick the rest
Get
up
ready.
tomorrow probably. I mean, it'll take probably an hour or 2 to get probably 3 if I don't get any more now. What was Epic doing with the fucking bow then? Did he just want to put red borders on the goddamn bow? Is that what he wants to do? Well, you should have told me that. I could have told you it doesn't work. It has to be bows that are dropped. You can't buy them and put red borders on them. You know that, right? They have to actually drop during the raids. You have to do the raid multiple times to try and get bows to drop. There probably was one that dropped, maybe. That could have been red bordered, right? And I bought a red border for him, right? He didn't get the red border chest either, because somebody fucked it up. So that I was going to do that in another raid this week, but apparently said just leave it till next week now. So ones that drop during the raids, he could red border, right? If they're not red border already. Ones that bought cannot be red bordered, okay? So there should have been one he could have put a red border on. Yeah, he needs pulses to drop then as well. He either needs... Okay, so how it works, Mark, is they have to drop from encounters or from the chests, right? And I do pick the chests up during the raid, right? That's where he got a fucking Glaive sword or some shit from. You can tell the drops from the chest because they're lower power level usually. Like I said, do you want me to try on Saturday or Friday night or Saturday or still, or do you think I should leave it? Because if he wants the weapons, he needs more drops, not less. Which means he might need the drops from next week too to try and get his objective. Just saying. There's no point buying things. This is why you should ask me things first, by the way. Instead of just telling me to do things. Or tell me what the objective is. Okay, because there's no guarantee he's going to get them next week either. Which means more drops is better than less. Which means raids this week and next week would be preferable to just next week, depending on what he wants. There's no way he's probably going to get the bow and the pulse rifles needed in just 2 more raids. I'll be honest. It's very unlikely. You know that as well as I do. You don't get that many drops. He needs like, what, 3 bows and 2 pulse rifles, and the chances of that fucking happening, since they only drop from like 2 encounters, is like... and 2 chests, is not high. Oh, he should use the key, by the way. The key drop can be either a red border or can be something that can be upgraded. You know the key for the 6-man that he got for completing the raid? Sorry, the 12-man activity? He should use that too. That can get him a drop if he's lucky, or if he's unlucky he'll get something he doesn't want. But he should use that and then decide. If he gets another bow, there's a good chance if I do another raid this week, he might get the bow. This week. But yeah, buying them never works. They have to be like item drops, so... There's a good chance of him getting the bow or the pulse if those are like... Well, he could get a sword and a glaive too, right? But there's a good chance because he doesn't have all the drops from the raid yet, so not all of them are in the pool. They're dropping, so there's a good chance of... There's more of a chance of you getting what you want, if you know what I mean, from that stupid key. There's also a chance if you do more raids that more keys drop in, although it's a really low chance, right? I've had more than one drop before, but... And also, don't forget the exotic drop chance as well, Mark. If he doesn't consume the 3 chances this week, then he doesn't exactly get more chances next week, he just gets another 3. Right? You know what I'm talking about. So, it's always better to do more than less sometimes. In that case, if he's chasing the exotic too. But just, yeah, just make sure he knows that anyway, that like more chances usually is better than less because of how they work. You can't just buy the weapons and be like, hey, I'm gonna red border this. Okay. But I'll need enough... Remember, I need to know beforehand eventually, because otherwise, you know... So I'm going to have to be up pretty late on Friday night and Saturday night probably doing it in that case. Which will affect probably what time I'm up on fucking... Well, depending if I do both of them or not at the same time. What time I'm up the next day. If I'm up really late. Because I know how shitty those raids are to fucking do. This raid sucks with randoms, by the way. If you need any parts of a raid to point to that just literally sucks, it's the fucking... Oh, God. It's the fucking encounter with the statues. It's ass. People are ass at it. Just saying. We'll probably get one more lost sector in, Mark. Maybe we'll get one exotic from it. But yeah, ask him, find out, for his sake. Because as you know, you want more raids, not less, when it comes to getting things you want. When you're trying to get all the drops, you've got to run all the chances to get all the stuff you can. Because if you leave it week by week, you just won't get them. And eventually you get to what happened last week, well, this week, where nobody's playing the raids anymore, and you can't do your shit anymore. It's just how it works, you know? Alright, well, let's see if we get an exotic here, if we're lucky. You can wind it down and make sure the postmasters are okay before you try to raise them all. And make sure this asshole's still here this time. Sit. Still alive. Notice he's like just sitting there too. Oh, fuck off. Not like wandering over here and killing me. You can just screwy things sometimes, I swear. You could tell I was just waiting for him to die. Good head. I don't mind not using this more often. Because it doesn't do anything, but it's fine. Eat grenades! This wasn't reloaded even though it was at ×5 by the way. Annoyed. It's supposed to auto reload when it hits ×5. Sometimes it's janky. What do you reckon? You think we're getting exotic from this one? No? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. No slime for you. We should have killed. Oh my god. We got jumped on by a thing. Okay, 3, 2, 1, exotic. Nope! Okay, you were right. We didn't get one. Feels bad, man. Can't even go to the fucking tower yet.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
I tried, okay? We've got to get, what, like... Tomorrow we got to get, what, like 3 more? Not that bad. Considering it was like 17 when I started, now it's like... What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. I got like 10 exotic engrams, Mark. On all characters, basically. And it's like 7 more I need to get. Technically, 3 more than... No, it's 6 more I need to get. So I got 11. Right? Yeah, it's 3 more, because it's 3 plus 3. Shut up! I'm right. Before you say anything.
Checking now.
Alright, let's make sure the postmaster doesn't get nommed. Because there's actually spoils in this one.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Alright. The engrams are an issue. We'll deal with those later. Got all the strange coins you need. Are you going to do any more? You probably are. You know what? Fuck you and your things,
Your
right?
return honors
We
me,
need
Guardian.
these things, right? And you're doing I know you're doing what's it called? I know you're doing what's it called? GMs, so I'm gonna buy more of these. And then you can do more GMs. Right? Because we needed some of these, look. And they cost prisms, so I'll just tank the prisms down. Then you get more prisms from GMs, so there's a point to doing them.
The crucible beckons.
Right, Mark? I didn't do it on purpose. I did it because I know you do GMs occasionally, so it'll just help. Alright, all good now? Trust me, there's always a purpose when I buy things. Unlike when you sit there and accuse me of not knowing what I'm doing. What did we get in here? It was just random fucking Lost Sector triumphs? Yeah, it was. Stupid shader. I don't think it's actually any good anyway. Okay, Alright, well, that's enough for now. I think. Alright, let's close this down anyway. Bye. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, Mark.